Good evening, everybody. How the devil are you all doing? I hope that you're all well. I hope that you've not done too much on this this laziest of all Fridays. I know I certainly didn't. I managed to get half a day off work, so I mean I was working incredibly hard. And I never ever thought about leaving work early after my training session was finished. So tonight, ladies and boys and girls, we are going to jump into Space Marine 2. So I've played a little bit of this, but I've only done about 2 missions, possibly 3. So we're going to go back in. We haven't got very far. I'm only playing this on medium, and maybe I just need to get good, but it can be rather brutal. Without further ado, let's continue. Let's see where our battle barge is and what our battle brothers are doing. Dun 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 dun. I have a little mountain goat doggy with me as well. You a mountain goat doggy? Sure are, aren't you? No, Dad. Right, so we had spoken to the Magos, but we're going to make sure that we've got... Yep, that's all fine. We have to play Ultramarines on the main campaign, otherwise it would be... Oh, hello.
Company, we have reached Avarax's orbit. Commence immediate deployment.
Time to go.
Time to go.
Servitor, your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain.
Damage.
Define the damage.
Spine compromised.
Have you not received pain suppressants?
Suppressants administered. Damage severe.
Report to the surgical bay. If we cannot replace the discs, you'll be put to some other use.
Compliance.
That poor Thrall. That poor Thrall's got spinal damage. Right, so we're looking for Moreas Luke, the only individual with the knowledge to continue Project Aurora. Is missing. Access the Mechanicus Cognitor and in the Tyranid-occupied facility on Avarax via Lazuz location. Infiltrate the Adepticus Mechanicus facility. Ascertain the location of Moralis Lizu.
This is as close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Vox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood.
Oh yeah, because
Thanks,
we
brother.
lost was it Liaz, the our actual pilot. God damn.
The lab is within that spire.
There's the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it. We should be down there with the rest of the company.
We will be soon enough.
Oh, the Emperor!
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator's inoperative.
We must find a way to restore power.
Servo Skull, we need that elevator functional.
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room.
The main entrance is destroyed.
We're Space
Found an
Marines.
alternate route. Plotting
We, I
now.
was going to say,
Check
we
on
make
the
our
spec.
own entrances.
Engines here.
Through that door.
All this destruction, and not a Tyranid in sight.
Oh,
Watching.
I was going to say, the Tyranids are going to be around.
Tyranids! Give no quarter. Urge them!
Deploying frag grenade.
Right, before we go too far up there, let's just have a look if there's anything else around here. Yo, Kegs, how you doing?
I have to reload.
Oh, don't go shouting at me then. Reload.
Look at these mindless creatures. Dare to attack the Imperial. These are leftovers. Tyranid close by. Frag grenade deployed.
Execute him.
On the crack.
Hello, sir. Miss me. With every round so far.
Spore mines.
Oh shit. Is that where I'm supposed to go? No. Brother. A multi-melter, you say?
Very good.
Go on then. Pick up heavy weapons to gain advantage in the fight. Heavy weapons cannot be reloaded. Ooh. Oh, I know that. It's Mrs. Wolf just throwing a letter at me. Right, so I've got 20 shots in the multi-melter, and that's it. We'll take the stim pack
Munitions
out.
secured.
Take the ammo. Go on. We'll take 2 frags instead of a crack. Getting better aim? Just more rounds, Keg. Just more rounds. Just a blanket of bullets.
The whole spire is infested.
The control room may be out of action.
If the controls are out, we'll find another method. We will meet victory. One
Well.
way or another.
How are you doing, Kegs? But yeah, it was a bit of a surprise to get that email.
Watch for their lieutenants.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, me likey the multi-melter.
Come taste my steel.
Right, I can understand why the multi-melter doesn't get reloaded, because that's just fucking insane. Oh. Never mind, he's just murdering him. What's through here then? Ah, Guardian Relic, we'll take that.
Ruin the thrums with promise.
What are you doing, Chuckles? Wow, okay, yeah, I'm just having a look through the, just having a look at the camera via the stream. That is incredibly dark. Brightness calibration. Right, let's turn these up a bit so you guys can actually see. There we go. Hopefully you guys will be able to see a bit more. That's better. Alright.
This is too easy.
Push that door too.
The quickest way out
I'm
is
right. I've been
over
putting
the
skills to use
rooftops
to help
ahead.
new
Clear the debris
con
and
circuit
proceed.
photographer.
The Tyranids
That the
will
hubby
make
and I have
ruin
been
of the
working with.
entire
Oh?
city, given the chance.
Heavy bolt? No, I'd rather stick with my plasma. What do we have in here? Combat knife. Chainsword. Scoped semi-auto. No.
Restocking.
We'll take the medical stims. Flyers, price of going market. Oh, for you guys at the cons, or for basically for the cons and everything that goes on at the cons.
Xenos have the high ground.
Can
Then
we go this
take
way?
it from them.
Shit, can't get up that one. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Execute him, get my armor back. Go fuck yourself.
Target destroyed.
Oh, Wolfie likes the multi-melter.
Another one dead.
Not that many left, surely.
Bridge controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective.
Right, there we go. I had one round after the multi-melt, so it made sense to just get rid of it and... ammo, regular bolt pistol. Kind of want a storm bolter. Don't know whether they're in this game.
Loading ammunition.
Shock grenades.
Restocking.
Go on then. Shock grenades create a shock area that slows enemies and deals damage over time. Nice. He's very much bare bones, guys, who may know photography but has no flair for showmanship or marksmanship. Add uptight and stubborn to the mix, and he's a real gem to work with, trust me. Just beat him.
Gears are grinding like an old contraption. Could take a while. The Tyranids are staging a counterattack. Eliminate them.
Oh, here they come. So for everybody who's not seen this game, I appreciate it's only been out a couple of days. They have swarm mechanics. And the swarm mechanics in this game are very good. No, why are you not throwing a grenade? Ah, I know why. There we go.
Magazines. Shock grenade prime. Target destroyed.
Really, dog? He's just walked in, just opened the door right in front of me.
Hold! We may now cross the bridge. Proceed to the objective. Resupplying. Recovering. Loading up. Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse? Focus on the mission, Sergeant. As you wish, my lord. Spore mines! Swapping magazines. Let us get to work. The control room is on the other side of that door. This is it. Use the controls to restore power. It worked. Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east. Good. Proceed. What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology. They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand. They will not get past this. Incoming spores! Cut them down. With pleasure! Let us get to work, blessed bolter. Die, you pestilent wretch! Vermin stone. My bolter will silence you! Come forth and be slaughtered! Gotcha. Ready to deploy special tactics. Enemy destroyed. Clear that obstruction. Yes, sir.
Cover my reload.
Through that opening. Boars! Care to see who can slay more Xenos, Brother Chiron? You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother? Oh, I hope your bolter works better than your memory.
Damn beast has me.
I have to reload.
This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
It appears we have their attention.
And they have ours.
Unfortunate for them. Time to detach the platform!
Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains. Another one dead. Gargoyles attacking the chain.
Bastards are after the chains.
They are charging the chains. Suppressive fire around the chains. Now! Swapping magazines. chains! They harried the chains. Keep them away from the mechanisms. Proceed to the objective. Using crack grenade. Got you. Reloading. War gear prime. Tyranids are clawing up those chains again. Overwatch on the lift mechanisms. Reload. Munitions secured. Grabbing equipment.
Not today, Xenos scum.
You fought admirably.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels?
Checking. One floor down.
Let's go.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant. Have you ever faced the arch-enemy, Sergeant? Regrettably, I have not. Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you. Down here!
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice. How far to the Cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
Why don't they attack? They're plotting something. What plotting could these insects be capable of? These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
Tech corridor hive segmentum 19K21D slash senior tech priest 101010 dash S. Cycle overflow. Uplink self to network neural verification code 101010 dash S dash 81. Attention, Xenos element, Tyranid classification, claw damage recorded. Cannot feel lower extremities. Go to death. Uplink unsuccessful. Repeat attempt. Neural verification code 101.
More Tyranid filth. Plague, staining worlds with their very presence. A fine gift from the Forge. This damn door won't open. Look for a nearby access terminal.
A reset of the system should work. What happened?
Power's down. Must be the reset.
Listen.
They're in the walls. Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back. Reloading weapon. Changing magazine. Lictor neutralized. Power's back. Proceed through the door. Reloading weapon.
This way!
The Emperor protects. Here brothers.
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the databanks.
Expect heavy resistance. They wish to interfere with our objective. Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us. A Carnifex!
What's so practical?
Do not get caught when it charges at you. Come and meet your end, vile beast!
Need to reload.
Better.
Need ammunition.
Slain the Carnifex.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone. With nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill. This facility is in shambles.
Let us hope the data center is intact.
Can we access Luz's tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing. What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
I am up. They never learn.
Loading ammunition.
Restocking.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos, they have us boxed in.
A mistake they will soon regret.
Target destroyed.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
Reloading weapon!
This is great. The core of the reactor. There is so much beauty in its instability. These machines only keep the world from enjoying their beauty.
Captain, permission to speak.
What plagues your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
But
Do it, Corporal. Do not question my authority. Their authority.
No sign of the archenemy.
Maybe they've been and gone.
Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes. A Volkite reactor, still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Avarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention of requisition.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor. We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine Spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls.
Vermin stuff.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor. Frag grenade Alpha! Frag grenade deployed.
Emperor, damn them! Get them off the reactor!
It's incoming, brothers! Let us show them some of Baltimore's hospitality!
to the next console. Make haste.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept! Let them feel the wrath of the Ultramarines! War Gear Prime. Reloading. Deploying crack grenade. The beast craves death, brothers.
Much more of this. Push out of blood.
A moment, brothers. Reloading weapon. Going through. Watch for the psychic blast. Resupplying. Enos here. Zoanthrope neutralized. Target destroyed.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Backup generators have been awakened. Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids. The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files? A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert in Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Look!
I hope they survived.
Scanning wells. 67 volts detected.
Those are flawless welds.
Radiographic inspection revealed no metallic inclusions. Analysis suggests enlargement.
How bad is the contamination?
Illogical. Replacement systems unsatisfactory. Of replacement.
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Ready your...
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscire.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
The little wretches have been found crawling through water pipes.
approaching landing zone.
The temple is located inside the domed section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
We are hit. Brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor. Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tank team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
What was that?
Looks like a Neurothrope, placed on Overwatch inside that building.
Tyranids! Let us thin their numbers.
Brother! Hey!
On your feet, brother!
I am up. They never learn.
Sir, have you faced a Neurothrope before?
I have. A tricky adversary. Very good. Restocking.
Hold them off!
Protect the gun batteries!
Clear the area.
They just got
Facilities! Emperor, bless us!
No escape now, you fuck!
Reloading weapon.
The stench of that one was impressive.
Varellus! Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothrope tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothrope.
Very well. We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
tactics.
What's our theoretical?
A direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
Doubt our ability, brother.
No, sir.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood!
Gotcha.
Pyron, how do you know Varellus?
We served together in Ninth Company. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending a stronghold from an Orcasol. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
A fine gift from the Forge. Reload! Do not lose it!
Swapping magazines.
Reloading! Not so clever now.
Cover my reload.
I am his until death. Resupplying.
Brother, what happened on Graia?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
Human maintenance report 1.002.81. She's holding her shape and her form. Real beauty, this one. Hope she gets to see action. Each day, I cleanse the sand from her joints, oil the gears. I honor the machine's spirit by doing me duty. I perform the daily rites so the weapon's spirit will be swift and wrathful.
Deal with them! Gladly. Come and meet death, Xenos. Changing magazine. Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope. Burn it for Ultramar. Need to reload. Grabbing equipment. Melter bomb deployed. Ammunition depleted. Stabilizing vitals. My weapon is empty. Restocking. Munitions secured.
Switching magazine.
Xenos will have felt that for
Victory is ours, brothers.
Morales, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch! I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
The Cadians are driving the Tyranids back.
The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight.
Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Stragglers.
Let none escape!
Loading ammunition.
Target destroyed. War gear prime. For the Primarch! Reloading. Another one dead.
That's all of them.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
Then we must hurry.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush!
done? Tech's ready.
Heretic Astartes! Traitors of the Thousand Suns!
You'll pay for what you've done!
Reload! More abominations! Come forth, be slain! Reloading weapon! Odds the heretics! Let us punish their treachery! Corrupt space and time! Do not fall prey to their trickery! Need ammunition. No victory for you here, deep. Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of Chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes. And their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
What are we waiting for?
Loading up. Restocking. Cover him!
I will grind your bones to dust!
Tyron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron! He is in a rage. He's risking the entire mission. He is trapped over there. There are force fields covering the exits. They seem impervious to our weapons. Changing magazine. Their champion lies defeated. They will not get past this.
worthless life is empty.
That is all of them.
Bring me more! The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar! It bears the mark of the archenemy.
Destroy it! Destroy that vile structure. Artifact destroyed!
Look! The force fields are collapsing!
Chiron, move through the exit!
Brother! By the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself!
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet!
Chiron, I order you to regroup!
I have other business.
Throw me, damn you!
You will need cover.
Move!
I've never seen him lose control like this.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy!
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
Your treachery ends now.
Reloading!
Ammunition depleted.
Atreus!
Back to the warp with you. Resupplying. Bridge clear. Cover Chiron. Their champion lies defeated. Munitions secured. Resupplying. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now!
Sergeant, check the perimeter. Yes, brother.
Explain yourself. Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you would throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Luz must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitor's motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departamento Exacta. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the ties. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding. Reloading!
No victory for you here, demon. The heresy has infected my very eyes. Restocking.
You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them!
Let us tear off their limbs.
Kill those slaves of the corpse god and gain notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods.
The coward witch vanished.
Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretic so we may destroy it.
Gladly. Area secure.
Now the altar. Munitions secured. Restocking. The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die.
Leave these monstrosities to me.
Your worthless life is ended. A moment, brothers.
The wretches think they can stop us.
Let us
All
relieve
year
them of
pride.
their delusions, brother.
Hold this ground. Your treachery ends. Their champion lies defeated.
Loading ammunition.
Vengeance for Magnificent is chosen!
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers.
You at least can still bleed.
Take out my own eyes to see.
So all dance for Imora's amusement!
Purge his sorcery.
Tear down the altar!
Quickly, destroy it.
Reloading weapon.
Tear it down!
Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus de Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove. Stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius Luz.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Luz.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance?
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnissiah.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes, Lord.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless. Make that a priority.
I'll make the necessary arrangements, my lord.
What was that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Astartes.
How many?
Astra Militarum forces report multiple contacts with Rubricate throughout the Hive City.
Still no heretic ships on scanners.
The Rubricate are using portals, but it is possible they may have been present on Avarax for some time.
We're still suffering from the Vox jamming around the astropathic relay.
Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus. But we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we Vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
It scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
Sensors are severely disrupted.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Varellus always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet. The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his pauldron that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor long after we join him.
Forgive me, brother.
Titus, the Captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Indeed.
There he is. Lieutenant, Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on Domerium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready.
We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a three-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the Second Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out. Delta Wing, Vox check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the archenemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Then hammer at our door! Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars. But do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium. You will give your life!
You are a foil on the pride of the Cadian Guard.
You
have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death.
Ready? Standard. Hold it high, so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners.
Blessed Emperor, I have failed. I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
Blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Stench alone. Oh, Empress safe.
Combat's prelude. Time to seek the Emperor's guidance.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
you need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
Disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand.
Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue. Let us get to work. Open the gates.
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates! The relay is ahead, through the spores!
Engage!
Here they come!
Target destroyed. Vermin exterminated.
Take that, you slithering bastard!
Changing magazine.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through. I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to your specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
The path is clear.
Incoming! Damn spores!
The Cadians will make short work of them.
Indeed.
Aliens buzzing around!
Reloading! Touch any spores, and you'll spend the next...
I think we found our exit.
The relay.
Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing, we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawned behemoth has seen its last day.
They never learn.
Reloading weapon. Lay waste to them, brothers.
Ignition secured. Restocking. The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Here come the spore mines.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Shit, I think I've been talking and I think my, there's a switch on my frickin' wire and I think I caught it and I think it muted my microphone, but it doesn't show. Have I not been saying anything for ages, or? And then maybe 1 hour ago, they thought she was going to lay an egg. Not at all. What, I've not said anything at all, or have I only just hit it as I've got up? Dude, I was God damn it.
Resupplying.
I was wondering. No, I've been talking. I've been explaining a shed load of stuff. But apparently I accidentally hit the switch on my cable. That's. We'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Wolfie's got a las rifle.
I am his until death.
It's been a few hours. I must have hit the thing and just not realised. The problem being, there's nowhere really good to put the overlay to say whether I'm actually talking or not. Because if I put it top left, it covers my health. If I put it top right, it covers my what I'm actually doing. If I put it bottom, or if I put it top middle, that covers up the boss's health. If I put it sort of bottom right, the only place I might must put it is bottom left. So hang on, let me do this. If I turn that on, put that bottom left. Okay. Change that. That's fine. And then change this. I apologize. Yeah, I've been talking all the time. And obviously it's just not been coming through. Okay. So I'll put that bottom left. There we go. I can actually see the little overlay now saying when I'm talking. I'm just hoping that nothing shows up sort of bottom left. Hey ho, tiddly pom. So I did say hi to you, Zeph, when you came in. And I did say hi to Inhibio. But I'm guessing he probably didn't hear me either.
Open the door.
Oh god, we can hear people laughing. Is this chaos? Yeah.
Cut them down.
This is why you don't fuck with Wolfie and the Las rifle. Anyway, hi Wolfie, how are you? I'm dying slightly, only slightly. Apart from that, I'm good. How about you?
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am
not stop
convinced.
Aurora.
There is more to this, I am
They don't
sure
they
of it.
they don't want to stop
Their
Aurora.
motives matter not.
They want
I
to
will
use
kill them
Aurora.
just the same.
Warp spawn. Kill them all. Another one dead.
Completely missing my dodges again.
The Emperor
Now I'll
attacks.
use those because I can grab that. I'm doing good. Going to uni on Sunday. Ah, so you won't be too far from me then. You won't be about an hour away.
Restocking.
Reloading weapon.
Vermin stone.
Well, I managed to save some of the guardsmen.
Munitions secured.
Are you looking forward to going to uni though? Do you think you've got everything prepped for it?
Heresy and corruption.
I love this
Tyranids
Las
seek
rifle.
to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
That las rifle just rips through enemies. It is so nice.
Resupplying.
I'm not sure if I'm fully prepped, but let's see how it goes. Right, well, number one, do you have your toothbrush? Yep. Number two, do you have toilet paper? And number three, do you have coffee? I say coffee, anything that's highly caffeinated. Oh, this looks like an open area. Hive Tyrant?
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
Oh, we're getting jump packs. I don't drink coffee or tea, really. Energy drinks? Again, anything that's highly caffeinated.
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us?
Our lieutenant said it himself.
There's deception at work.
Oh, are you questioning me, Sergeant?
You got something to say, Sergeant? Damn it.
Those are some pretty strong jump packs. It's a shame I can't have the jump packs that fucking strong. Oh. Oh. Wait. Right, so he can't really say anything against us because he now owes us his life. Now, sometimes I drink Lucozade though. So there you go. You've got your toothbrush, you've got some sort of energy drink or some sort of caffeine, and you've got toilet paper. That's all you need. You know, pens and papers and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe, but
Gadriel, you're not thinking straight. I could say the same of you. Damn it, you are an Ultramarine. Now act like one. Yes, Lord. Redeploying.
oh, they took away my power sword and gave me another chainsword. God damn it!
Well fought, guardsmen. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
Breach? What breach? Where? Oh, breach over there. What, through here? No, it can't be through there. Oh, you know, through the big door. Arise, guardsmen. We're going to need you on your feet to fight this battle.
We're taking heavy casualties. I'm gonna need a supply drop.
Right, let's take the auto.
A fine gift from the forge.
No, in fact, I'm not. I'm going to take the las rifle again. Because most of the stuff I can handle without.
Jump pack engaged.
Can I have my power sword back though? Plasma incinerator, okay. And clean undies. Yes, you know, a couple of clean pairs of pants might do wonders. I would probably suggest other clothes as well, not just fucking clean pants.
Engaging thrusters.
Oh no, they're good guys.
They will not get past us.
No, we want that, thank you. I hit a hook.
Target destroyed. Space Marines! For the Emperor! Australians have broken through. They will not make it in time. They just keep coming! Moving! Meridian, do you read?
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks.
Nothing here.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
Oh, we've got to reach up there. Oh, we're carrying on up, are we?
Jump pack engaged.
Gotcha.
Right, I need ammo.
Engaging thrusters.
Hello, any ammo would be lovely.
Loading ammunition. Redeploying.
If there's any up here. I just need an ammo box, whether it's a big one or a small one or anything. Packing clothing was kind of the hardest part since I mostly share with my sister. Oh, so you had to take stuff that you wanted that you knew she wouldn't miss, or you had to claim stuff that she wouldn't, or that, you know, sorry, you had to claim your wardrobe and her wardrobe that she wouldn't miss. I knew somebody else who did exactly the same thing. She shared her wardrobe with her sister, and it was that moment of going to like special dinners and shit like that. It was like, I'm gonna wear this, and it's like, you can't wear that. Why? Because I'm wearing that. What do we have? A melter rifle. Do you know, I still like the rifle I've got. I just need ammo for it.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
Oh! Which probably means my jump packs are going to be slow.
Jump pack fouled with dust.
Right.
We must proceed on foot.
The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight!
At last! Ultramar!
Come on, Talassa.
Don't believe for a moment that Talassa has failed. Oh, I missed my power sword.
Help me stand fighting you. I know it.
Incoming mine.
They never learn.
A moment, brothers. Better.
Right, I'm going to execute you and get some armor back. I'm going to switch to my las rifle.
Do not let them up.
They just keep. I am death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
Another one dead. So Munition secured. So is dead.
There we go. See, we break out the las rifle, everything dies.
Out of rounds! Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother!
Oh shit! No, that's well. What killed me wasn't the Carnifex. Oh, there's the Carnifex over there. Right, can we get up, please? And right, let's dodge out the way. Let's throw a couple of grenades down there.
Using crack grenade.
Unfortunately, I don't have a melter bomb.
Loading up.
Oh, never mind. Oh, god damn it.
Brothers, hey.
The Emperor is with us, brother.
Repay them in kind, brother.
Courage and honor. My armor is breached at multiple points. Melt the bomb prime.
Ah! Didn't dodge out the way quick enough. Mortal wound healed.
I defy death. War gear prime. Resupplying. Now you shall know fear!
Fresh magazine.
Trying to stay away from that Carnifex, and it's just chasing me down. No, you don't. Carnifex now, guys. I'll grab you in a minute, brother.
Carnifex terminate.
Woo!
Restocking.
Another Carnifex. Sorry, 2 Carnifex? 3 Carnifex? Okay.
What is this?
Thalassa.
They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling. All of them.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Thalassa?
Thalassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go. Ultramarines. That'll up the odds.
Jesus Christ, that was a fight and a half.
I'm gonna need a supply truck. We're in trouble.
Have we not all assembled? There we go. At least we didn't do just what happens on Space Marine 1, which is you just drop the jump pack the moment finishes it.
Is that right? Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Ooh, it's all getting a little bit frosty, isn't it? Guardsman.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. Magnetic limbs are more effective than flesh and bone these days.
I miss my power sword.
Grabbing equipment.
Chambers 2, 9,
Is this the
18,
Xenos doing?
36 are
The
vacant.
Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Power sword! There we go. Don't feel quite as naked now. This thing actually deals a bit more damage.
These days just got a lot better.
Oh. I think we have a regular bolter, so we'll take the
Very good.
heavy bolt rifle.
We can compare scars later.
Yeah, we don't have a bolt rifle with a grenade launcher. If we had a bolt rifle with a grenade launcher, I'd be taking that. What are people up to at the moment, then? What are you all doing?
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
Is she gonna get turned into like a fucking demon? Nothing much really. I'm just trying to work on line art. Are you winning on working on line art?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Holgar here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us, as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He seeks the Power Stone for himself! He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
She got bolted. Oh!
How gracefully you dance. What sickly pleasure to bide beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long have I watched thee through a tattered field, yearning for this.
I assure you it will be brief.
Yes. Let us play the game a little longer. The power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void.
Okay, so we can't hurt him now.
And you will see infinite wonder within.
Well, we can hurt him again, but he can also hurt us.
My weapon is empty.
Tell you what, the heavy bolter that I've got is not to be fucked with either. Oh, but I've got a regular bolt pistol as well, which get some. Stab! I did some silly art from a template I saw. I might do some more. It's really funny and a nice break. Hey, if you enjoy it, go for it. Whoa!
Munitions secured. Changing magazine.
You are but a flicker in this universe. Your Imperium a single rancid breath in time.
Well, that sucked the whole hell of a lot. Ah, I defended too early.
Reloading weapon.
I can taste the acrid bitterness that wells up between you so-called brothers.
Oh crap! There, I'm just trying to get some mallet. I haven't had a look at. I haven't had a proper look at that email yet, Kang. So you sent it sort of. Well, I received it just before I was going online. So.
The power bestowed upon me by Zeech, the great changer of ways.
Shit! Seriously? Come on! Block the first one and block the second one.
Pathetic acolytes of Imperial folly, delude yourselves with fantasies of victory.
Tactics ready.
I learned your pattern on that one.
He is trying to escape. Do not not let him!
Did he escape?
I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know?
I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Woo! Gotcha. Talked it over with the Hubbin, thinking that the one in Bristol may be where I'll try to guest. Cags, did you know that Zeph is going to university in Bristol?
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside.
They have the facility,
Luz and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next. The enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
I did not. How lovely. If we both manage to snag guest spots, we can host a Meet the Wolfie and Mods live.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
We're all in trouble.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Why is it always you three? Hear all of the chaplain's
What was
dialogues.
spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the Merium. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
Do you know, I don't think the chaplain likes us very much.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall.
Yeah.
Sons of Guilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
As much as that was a rousing speech, it's no Lehman Russ and, you know, protecting Fenrir.
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Omnissiah upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
So that's what we're going to do then. Right.
Orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy. With a 38% failure rate, we are facing much less favorable odds today.
No, I want my plasma pistol. And I've got no melee weapon. Okay. Sorry, you wonder why what, Gags? Why the chaplain doesn't like us?
Brothers,
Or why
our
we're in trouble
captain's
again?
words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Let's do this. I gotta hydrate and stretch. Ooh, dear, 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 dear. Oh, and Cags wants a bad joke as well. Hang on, let me find one. Let me find one quickly. Did you hear about the elderly man who fell into the well? Apparently he couldn't see that well. Da-dum-dum-ts.
Have you ever done this before? You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down? Exactly. No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close.
You start comrades my way of thinking, Sergeant.
If we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets.
Sir. I must apologize for my actions on Avarax.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts, as I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both. As are we, brother. You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settle some of that debt today. Aye, sir. Engage threats. For Ultramar. For Ultramar!
Oh, is this going to be us dropping through? Oh, yeah.
Holy terror. Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
Holy shit.
Emperor bless you, Viridian.
Did we do it? I only have 3 missions left to do on the Disney event. Just 3. If the damn thing will stop crashing. Oh, it's going to crash even more now you've said that. It's been crashing more all day long. We're here, boys.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
I got a thunderhammer.
Engaging thrusters. Outmaneuver them. Their champion lies defeated. Jump back engaged. Your treachery ends now. Moving! Punch a hole in that terminal. This ceramide cannot shield them from my range.
Like, I don't even get to play the game for a full minute. Have you had a look online? Is there? I don't suppose it's like a
Move quickly.
an
Thalassa are blind without our targeting.
alternative MAC address issue, is it?
That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Thalassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You are ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
I don't think we're going to take anything from there. Somebody gave Wolfie a big hammer.
Moving foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Back to the war.
Sorcerer! I shall end his accursed rituals.
Oh!
Try not to make a habit of that.
Courage and honor. No victory for you here, Deep. Belch your heresy no more, sorcerer. Engaging thrusters. Your worthless life is ended. Redeploying. champion lies defeated.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Destroy that.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area. Wait! It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt. But it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
That's Slaanesh, or is it Tzeentch?
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and die! Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I'm splitting your Primarch's wretched eye.
Blink! Your Terminator armor won't save you from me.
Engaging thrusters. Back to the warpway.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Jump pack engaged. Another automaton to feed faithless weak. No victory for you here, demon.
Boom! Murdered!
Launch! Thalassa!
I've lost their box signal. Interference. It could be.
Come on, brother!
Listen.
There!
The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Yeah, that pretty much destroyed that structure.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose.
He must be trying to use the device.
Or someone else.
Imura!
You snatch at the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Rest easy. These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
So I imagine there's probably a data slate or something around here that I'm missing. Power sword. We're going to play with the Thunder Hammer a bit more at the moment. Thursday slate.
Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C21P. Deciphering process for data metaset of unknown origin equals 0.1 millionth % complete. There is simply not enough time to pass this many geobytes. The teams are under assault, and we have only begun our exploration.
Hang on. So, infinite light combo, ground slam, pommel slam. So aftershock, damaging aftershock amplification. Oh no! We don't want to quit the campaign. So what? Oh.
8.6.C73J. It is better to do something rather than be awestruck by the enormity of this find. How I wish I was permitted to see the site where this dataset was discovered. The environmental context would have proved useful. Not just an anomaly within the unknown data metaset. Nearly all code is unfamiliar, except a simple subroutine of a very old lingua technica that was deprecated ages ago. Focusing my efforts here, it is at least familiar. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C42V.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
And why would they kill Nox?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
By the machine god. The code transmits but a single word. Perhaps it is a prompt, a command. What is the intention behind this singular blinking text? What does it mean?
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
Artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him?
No.
Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his
disposed of so easily.
You've seen your doom! We have witnessed it.
Caught you.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
The enemy sends a Terminator.
They're gonna need to send more than one of them.
Terminator down.
Loading fresh magazine. This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp. Munitions secured.
Completely ransacked.
Drone take them all.
Your treachery ends now. This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Bolt rifle with grenade launcher. Power sword. No, we're gonna take the bolt rifle with grenade launcher.
Chiron to Resilient. Enter Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path. Your worthless life is ended.
Where'd you do?
Resupplying. Restocking. Enemy Terminator destroyed.
Teach you for fucking doing it, you little bastard.
Corruption. has been slain.
Oh, the rest of them just disappeared because we destroyed the big one? Oh, apart from this dude.
Back to the warp with you.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemerov.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Ready. Reserved for the dead.
And the place for hiding, or the ideal place for hiding a weapon.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
We could take the melter rifle, but
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
right, we've got a bolt sniper, so
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
Throwing frag grenade! Heretics! Reloading weapon!
do.
worthless life is ended.
Ah, I was just about to execute him.
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it hold our weight.
Multi-melter, you say?
Need to reload. Very good. Resupplying. Grabbing equipment.
Interact.
Back to the water.
Oh, Terminator's gone.
No victory for you here, demon. You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
He's whispering in my head.
Recovering.
Sorry, multi-melter, but we're taking the last gun. Oh wait, we can take the last gun and the multi-melter.
Your treachery ends now. Ceramite cannot shield them from my rage.
Oh, I have far too much fun with this last cannon.
Cover my reload.
Ammunition. Yeah, I get the feeling they're now preparing us for another fight.
End this desecration. Front grenade. That chicken.
Get out of it, Psyker.
The heretic sorcerer has been slain. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery.
Imura!
A ploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A66Q. I have found an encoded set of coordinates hidden between the lines of code. I feel the Omnissiah's will guiding me now. The animus of curiosity pulls me toward a tomb adjacent to the retrieval site. I have been selected by the Machine God to decipher this riddle. Awakening will have context before the archenemy assault overtakes me. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A.
Don't want any of those, can't take that.
No other sign of life or Xenos presence detected. Not even a servitor or servo skull.
Right, let's let her finish talking and then we'll jump into there, because that looks very much like an arena to me.
Stowed for more than 60,000 years. Short my circuits. That is long. Upon further parsing, I cannot unequivocally say what awakening means, but in the desolate space where the coordinates led me, there is nothing but an ancient sarcophagus whose name is long faded from view. Even a precursory scan of Demirium's interred found nothing but numbers and false names. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A18R. I found an uplink, concealed by dust and residue along the sarcophagus's base. The connection took seconds, but it passed as hours. The signal I received was that infernal word repeated over and over and over. Awakening, awakening, awakening. This was a waste of time. I shall perish, having added no new knowledge to the repository.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
Defend the position until the elevator arrives.
us emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope. Your treachery ends now. Restocking. Back to the warp. Penetrate his armor. Terminate it down. Munitions secured. No victory for you here, Deep.
See, this las cannon is just works absolute wonders.
The elevator is almost here.
With enemy reinforcements on Auspex.
Prepare a fitting welcome. I have slain a terminus. Now you feel no fear!
Auspex is clear.
Boom!
Get on.
Quick wander, see if there's anything nice for us.
The Emperor protects. Restocking.
It's got that.
Brace for what is to come.
Far below the surface.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
Oh shit, is this Necrons?
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy is well ahead of us.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
See if we can't make short work of some of these bad guys. Oh, it's all too quiet here.
Your breath. Do not speak as if you know me. Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him.
Get some.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Oh, no point in leaving it. Might as well take it.
Chaos abominations.
You think so little of Sangors, of myself, of the great Finch. But consider, we are all proof of a power greater than mankind. A true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
Damn, I was hoping for some grenades out of one of those boxes.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Ooh, a melter bomb.
Resupplying. Your worthless life is ended. Restocking.
Yeah, I don't think you let Wolfie have this rifle. Wolfie likes this rifle. Wolfie likes this rifle a lot. Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum ba bum.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not
Wolfie likes talking to himself in the third person. Yes, certainly does.
priesthood goes too far.
Data slates.
Ekaterina Mulverlos, analog backup log 9.9.I99I. Oh, Messiah, what have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following messages. 01.23.11.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine thing, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? Sound. See? Where is it? Messiah. I do not want to look up.
She died. So we've got a centipede-like thing, which is what we keep seeing over there. Those look like almost like husks.
Punch a hole in that terminal. It has
Oh, I was gonna say I'm down.
The Emperor is with us, brother.
Wolfie, you're rain class. Feel free to send them back, Cags.
enemy Terminator destroyed.
Melter rifle.
These 10 priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Suns. to wield the same power as your god emperor. Sacrifice thousands to share his touch of the warmth, the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful. And not the last, Titus.
Their champion lies defeated.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes. Come, brother. I wait for you.
Well, their sorcerer didn't seem too impressed when he got las cannon rounds to the face and then died.
Restocking. Resupplying.
I'm not going to take the grenades because we have a melter bomb. Boom!
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it. Restocking.
So there's lose. Oh.
Munitions secured.
I keep trying best to get is one afternoon of sunshine for a few hours and they come back crying about misdirections. Well, do you need to get them a better navigator?
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
He's going to turn on us.
Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble.
Emora.
For a moment it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Whoa! Chaos Beast.
Full power and blind range.
We will not be bested by this clumsy relic, so long as it does not catch us. Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge. The charge that size was lit by ceramite.
Hello, Ammo Crate. How you doing over there? Oh, dude, where's that frickin' las cannon?
I'll find.
Woohoo! Nope.
This is the end
Boom.
for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games!
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than a transference of alignment.
There we go.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold, the source of your inspiration! The end approaches, Brother Titus. And so, to the final act.
Titus, the heretic. Incoming assistance. Autonomous at once.
We're kind of getting buried alive down here. If you could send one, I'd appreciate it. They're throwing all manner of tantrums, loud banging, crashing, even breaking the skylights. And flooding downtown is getting terrible. Have you tried asking them nicely, Cag? I mean, I keep telling you this. Yes, you have tried asking them nicely. And what did they say? Boom!
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool Luz not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
It is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Vox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Eyes within eyes
Cadians.
within eyes.
They are
all
broken.
Staring into my wretched soul.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his
eternal eyes and glistening jewels of ecstasy. Shimmering visions of unending.
It is that monstrous obelisk.
Please.
It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Glimpse of it.
Their
I
human
beg of you,
minds were
just
not
a glimpse.
prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the Commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
Doesn't appear to be anything in there. Nothing in there. Oh, data slate.
9 years. 9 years. 9 years.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal.
Silver stones in my
Acheran's
eyes.
signature.
The sowing season
Not
has
far
not
from
come.
here.
Can we trust it?
Still
I
cold.
believe so.
Mark it on all
With
specs.
your breath.
Yes, brother.
Cold hand. Cold hand. How can I be myself if I don't know who I am?
Ooh, there's a few different things. They yelled back, shook the house and cut the power.
Cadians, are you of sound mind? Yes, my lord. We are unbroken. Honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers. Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
This is the last thing I could say. Recut my fire.
Reloading weapon!
Munitions secured. Back to the warp with you.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice!
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
Ah, there we go. I thought we were clearing this obstruction, and then it was just like, no, it's not letting me doing anything, so...
There must be a solution here.
That foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
No. Can't be true.
Damn you, Luz.
How does this compare to Graya?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Oh shit, are they preparing Exterminatus?
Brothers!
Titus!
Your treachery ends now.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers. Be mindful of the casualties.
Well, is this what remains of our battle, Barton?
With 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 24 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are...
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terra do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that. He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy. We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graya. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Betrayers of the
purity and brotherhood.
Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we've lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
Bring justice to these oath-breaking scum!
The front is beyond this bridge!
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake, spread out!
Champion lies to
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nemengath!
Terminate it now. Terminate them.
Gutless traitors! Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
Yoink!
The thickest ceramide cannot shield them from my range.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Right, everybody's in. Let's go for the next one then.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to tell us.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company! Make ready!
Their champion lies defeated.
Deliver the Emperor's justice!
Where's the heavy weaponry they sent?
I heard the supply was hit.
Bloody Helldrake. Wreaking havoc out there.
I need an ammo box.
Tell your squads to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the Standard. I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive. But they may be in need of support.
Then we must move quickly.
So safe to say this game has Wolfie seal approval? Oh, very much so.
Target the witch.
What witch? He's already dead. Reload this.
Suffer in death.
This is why we don't give Wolfie one of these rifles, because Wolfie's really good with these rifles.
Your treachery ends now.
There's supposed to be two witches out there that caused us a shitload of hassle. The first one was dead before it even walked out the door. The second one died immediately after it showed up. See, look, the first one, I think, died there somewhere. Wolfie is adorable when he enjoys his games. Well, I've been wanting to play Space Marine for ages, but it's not backwards compatible. So then they brought, I found out they were bringing out Space Marine 2, and it was like,
maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
I was going to say, is there a Guardian relic? Oh, I've already got one. Shit, didn't realise that.
Brothers! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primer! If we die with vengeance on our lips! Vengeance!
Get up, Tharius! My leg is gone, brother!
Cover him! All formation!
Back, you treacherous scum! Tharius! He has fallen! Vengeance!
There is no end to them.
There is, and we shall find it!
Well, we defended the flag. Kind of hoping for some sort of bombardment. Because otherwise we're kind of fucked here. Anything? That'll do it! Thank you, bombardment. That's what we wanted. Oh, shit. Shit's about to get real, chat. when the Primarch just walks in like it's nothing.
Lord Calgar.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through. My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk. You want to invert that? Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Sorry, yeah, it's not Primarch, it's Chapter Master. When the Chapter Master walks in and just goes, "Yeah, you're all dead."
Brothers!
It's
The heretics clamor for a
Gillimarsh?
taste of victory. But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let
I'm buying it
these
for the hobby on my
wretches
next
feel
check.
the wrath of
It is a good
ancient
game.
vengeance.
And this is only the story campaign. The story campaign is actually 3-player. But there is an operations mode and a PvP mode.
Forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain.
Yes, Lord. All forces, fire at will.
Oh, I'm not holding anything. We're running automatically. Wait, have I still got my? I think I still got my las rifle. Look at the dreadnought go.
By the Primarch. Demon!
Greet it well.
Machias! Train all
Whoa!
guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
Grab and twist.
That could kill you.
We're out of options. Brother!
I'll live.
What did you do?
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain.
Time to go and invert some spires.
Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
And they're shaking the house again.
Brothers!
Titus, heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt.
All 3 more before the night is
determined.
Right, let's just reload this.
Munitions secured. Punch a hole in that cup. I am pinned.
Oh, dude, I pressed. Can I press the button to dodge?
Resupplying.
That colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers.
Go!
Hey, sounds like a plan to me, Karen.
Your treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss.
Do not spare them your wrath.
And nothing from the drop pod?
Reloading.
Oh, the second one's turning.
Look.
See how it writhes in agony.
2 left. Talassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am the High Nimrod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
Go to slate.
Ceased on Temerium is currently 91,600,452,023. The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,600,900,471. The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,600,452,023.
Watch their fire! They have the advantage.
Deceased on Temerium is currently...
Their close quarter skills are truly without match. I have a route. Marking it now.
Is currently not 9.
Well, it was just that moment where it was, you know, Terminators, they have the advantage. I took out like 3 or 4 of them. I took out the last one. It's like, goddamn.
Without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
A multi-melty, you say? Oh, go on then. It'd be rude not to take it along with us.
Back to the warp with you.
company! Wretched heretics!
Better. Melter bomb deployed.
Ooh, the melt bomb worked fantastically again.
Restocking.
Oh, another melt bomb. Oh, we got him with a second melter bomb as well. Nice. No, you don't. So what's been your favourite part of the game so far? I think there are a lot of good bits to it, to be fair. It's very well structured.
Pathetic
Kinda.
waste of a dreadnought. Munitions secured.
Kinda loving the las rifle.
The obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
That's going to be number 3.
The demon is further weakened.
Viridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache. But the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
I'd like Decimus. I think he's cool.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
I think possibly one of my favourite bits about this is literally the swarm mechanics. When they make you face a swarm of Tyranids, it's a proper swarm of Tyranids. There was one point where Mrs. Wolfie came down yesterday, and I was fighting a swarm of Tyranids, and she turned around and went, "There's some behind you," and I went, "There are always some behind me!"
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
Gladly.
Death was the beginning of my true purpose.
Oh, we got a dreadnought with us.
My souls during the period did not vile sons of Magnus. Is he here?
He is not.
Pity. Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
Your worthless life is ended. Tongues, penetrate his armor. resupplying. Another automaton. No victory for you here, Need to reload. Restocking.
Take the fight to them, sacred brother.
Holy terror. We have our chance. Go!
This one's mine, brother.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Hey, looks like he got away with a hell of a lot less pain than everybody else because he used he had a robotic arm.
Calgar.
Oh, we all going into the rift? Yep. Sounds like a good game all round. How are you feeling? Still a bit snotty, but apart from that, I'm not too bad.
Where is Lord Calgar?
It was a trap.
Perhaps.
Is this the Immaterium?
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Kind of missing all of the equipment that I had, you know, like my las rifle.
Our brothers, I hear them.
Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell.
Welcome, brothers!
Where is Lord Calgar?
Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Oh, we're gonna end up having to fight Calgar. Or Dark Calgar.
Lord Calgar!
Release him! And we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games!
Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut! You will soon stand at my side, boy!
Cease your catapult!
Ah! Dodged too early.
Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war.
Titus, what happened?
This fool tried and failed to contain me.
You missed that first shot, she just fucks you over.
I have more pressing business elsewhere. I shall leave you in good company.
My weapon is empty. The Demon Lord!
Gotta be somewhere I can get ammo, I'd have thought. Yeah, there's nothing I can do against the Wolf Demon, it's just basically run and dodge. Well, can't hurt the demons, so might as well go reload.
Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless! Reloading weapon! Attack the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point! Mission secured. Changing magazine. The Demon Lord. ready to deploy special tactics.
Better.
Demon Lord? Yeah. Gone very light.
We are surrounded! Kill as many as you can, brothers! They are mere imitations. More trickery. Guard yourselves. Imbara is weakening. That last fight will leave him reeling. Stay together. We must find a way out. Traitors sighted! Over there. Something is happening. Watch your backs. Has eyes everywhere. Lord Calgar! It could be another illusion. We shall find out. Reload! Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
Fight your way to the energy stream.
There he is, within the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shaft.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
They're coming to fuck you up.
Cover me! Brother, wait! Go!
All your service, all the suffering of humanity, the Vectarian Emperor. It's all for nothing! Rise, son of Gilliman.
Brother, it is over.
Woo!
Did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
So hopefully we're not going to get fucking put back in the Death Watch again. Not going to end up having to become a Black Shield. Resilient system. Battle bards resilient.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The Laurels of Victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
Oh, I was going to say, where's the chaplain?
My lord, the sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir.
Where's the chaplain?
Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus.
Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master.
But
know this, Titus.
There we go.
The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
Shit, was Leandros out the first one? Can't remember now. So, that's just the story mode done, chat. We have other things to do. Plus, that was only the story mode done on the normal mode. Yeah. So in the first one, Leandros was in Titus's squad, and he saw Titus resist the warp. He then accused Titus of being an agent of chaos because he could resist the warp, but that was overruled. And then after the final boss, or Nimroth, in the first game is defeated, Leandros reports Titus to the Inquisition, and Titus is taken away. Titus is then, he scrubs his history of being an Ultramarine and becomes a Black Shield. So the Black Shield joins the Death Watch company, but they basically sever all ties with their previous company. So this is why at the start of the game, when they say, you know, welcome back to being an Ultramarine, people will know that you've been in the Death Watch. Best not let them know that you were a Black Shield, because to be in the Death Watch is quite an honour, but to be in the Death Watch as a Black Shield means that you've basically turned your back on your company and said, no, I want nothing to do with you. Which is why we have the suspicion halfway through, and he says, I would die for these colours. So Leandros was a very by-the-book, this is what the Codex Astartes says, this is what the Inquisition says. Ooh, pardon me. This is what the Inquisition says. Thus, this is the Emperor's word. So, of course, because we've now come back from Death Watch, and it was nobody, or we never faltered, we never strayed. There was never any sign of corruption or anything like that. We got brought back into the Ultramarines. Leandros has obviously worked his way up through the Ultramarines and is now chaplain. Slimy little bastard. Kegs of Reap Hydrate! Wow, not bad. No, say, it's been 2 days and I've completed this on normal. Again, this is only normal mode. I can take it up to, I believe it's hard mode and then nightmare mode, which is different things. So I believe it's like Angel of Death. However, as the guys behind it said, the story mode is supposed to be played through and enjoyed, and then you can go back through it. It's still the same story. You know what's going to happen now, but you can go through and enjoy it. The operations mode, so the operations, as we go through the story, it's, I need a squad to go and do this. I need 2 squads to go do this. I need a squad to do this. So what the operations are basically sort of alongside the main story. They're what the other squads that you send off to do things, that's their storyline. So when it was like, oh yeah, well, we've got to go send a squad to go and sabotage this base, the operations mission will be that squad going to sabotage the base, which I think is rather cool. Hiya, Nasakumi, how are you? Are you ending? I'll probably be on for a little bit longer. I don't think it'll be too long now. We have just finished the story on normal on Space Marine 2. We haven't done any of the operations modes. We haven't done any of the PvP. Everything is done, tired and sore. Why are you tired and sore? And what do you mean everything is done? Everything's done in game, or everything? Oh, I've just uploaded documents and await. Ah, cool. I've just uploaded documents and I'm waiting the visa decision. Good luck. I wish you all the best of luck. because there's bound to be extra DLCs for this, because there's no way they're going to leave it with Leandros just there. Well, they might leave it with Leandros there, then they might leave it that you do more operations missions. But I mean, I've got 6 operations missions. The thing is that they can release any amount of DLCs and basically go, right, so these 3 planets on this system were saved. These other 10 planets have still got residual Tyranids, have still got residual chaos. They could have an orc invasion, they could have Tau, they could have Necrons. They could have anything just come into the system and just go, right, yeah, we need to defend this shit. So again, the other thing as well is I completed this on single player. You can do the entire story, I believe, apart from the first training mission, in 3 player. Do you think you've got a good chance with your visa, Nasakumi? Visa, yes. Visa waiver, I don't know. Why have you got that shadow of doubt? Because hubby sent me his bank statement and he's rolling. What, you mean like he's rolling in it? Thus, you know, he has loads of money? Just making sure I get the terminology correct, that's all. So you've got to upload your sponsor's bank statements, and he's over 11k in his bank right now. Nice! Well, that should be... barely have $100 to my name. And he's like, well, I don't have any bills, I don't have any debts. Yeah, but surely that should play into your favour. Because that means that between you, you have money. There is somebody on there just called Dick. Ashley, Chop, Chester, Simon, Rocky, Utik, Marcy, Iris the cat, Vesta, Harley. Not for the waiver. The waiver you have to demonstrate you don't have the money to pay for the fees. Oh. Yeah, it's more important the resident has money more than the one in moving, especially his spouse. And as he's got double the amount for his checking to pay for the... Right, okay. So it could be a case that they turn around and say, no, we're not going to give you the waiver, he's got to pay the fees for you. hopefully I should be able to go back through the story with whatever weapons I want. Oh, it'll give me whatever weapons it'll give me whatever weapons I want from the starting armory, I imagine, which is... I want my las rifle all the way through. I love that las rifle. I kicked ass with that las rifle. It's a 50-50. I mean, I'm starting now since either got my documents, everything is finalised. You know, my travel documents now are going to start hammering my debt down hard. Get my loan paid off. Take out another pay to... take out another... I have to pay the credit card off with, cancel that card so I won't have to be... Yeah. Credit cards are fantastic things as long as you don't abuse them, I found. Because one of my friends took the piss, because I had my information stolen online. And they stole my debit card details. So I went into the bank and I said, look, these charges that have been put on my debit card, they're absolutely not mine. Can I have my money back, please? And the bank made me sign a waiver saying, look, you can have your money back as long as you agree, no matter who it is, even if it's you, we get to prosecute them. And I said, yeah, absolutely, I'll sign it because I know it's not me. So I walked out of the bank with a credit card. And one of my friends sort of took the piss and went, fucking hell, they saw you come in, Wolfie, because, you know, you walked out 18-year-olds, you've got a credit card. Oh, they're fucking terrible things. I used to literally pay for the fuel for my car, and I would pay the entire balance off, bar £5. And the reason being is because a lot of people think of a bank as like this lovely place where they look after your money. No, a bank is a business. So for anybody who's listening, if you have a credit card and you're good with money, use your credit card on a regular basis, absolutely fine, as long as you have the money to pay it off. So if you're going shopping and you go, I'm going to spend £50 on shopping, spend £50 on the credit card and then pay it off. But make sure that every time you pay off your balance, you pay the entire balance bar £5 or $5. And the reason being is because the bank then registers that you've spent money and you've paid that money off, which is a good thing, but you still have some money on your credit card, so every 2 months they might earn 1 penny or 1 cent in interest off you. So as they keep earning interest off you and you keep paying it off, you're a good person to pay off the money, so you're trustworthy, but they can confidently make money off you, so your credit rating goes up. The pay off that loan, take another to pay off my bill. I'm having electrical work done on the building. No, yeah, debt may be a hindrance. Debts suck. I know someone who's in a lot of it. The only thing I can say is don't be afraid to speak to the people that you owe the money to. The last thing these people want is you basically going broke, because if you go broke, they don't get their money. So don't be afraid to speak to them and say, look, can we lower my payment costs and make some sort of payment plan, so instead of paying it off over 1 year, I pay it off over 2. But I pay half the cost, or half the payment. They would rather you pay pay it off over a longer time and they get their money back, than you say, I can't afford it, I'll just default on it and I'll say I'm bankrupt and everyone gets nothing. My husband doesn't have a credit card and doesn't want one because he thinks they are scary. They are, and I hate how to. Never had a credit card in her life. Seriously can't handle shit because of lack of... Yeah. That's the problem, Cags. Never had a credit card in your life or any kind of credit. So you'd have thought that means that, you know, you're showing you don't have to borrow money. so you must be good with money. That's not how the banks work. I say this to anybody. Get a credit card. Don't be afraid to get a credit card as long as you use it responsibly. If you're planning on putting $60 worth of fuel in your car, go to the petrol station, put $60 worth of fuel on your credit card. When you get home, pay $55 off. Leave £5 or $5 on there. Because the bank will see that you're paying all of your payments, you're not missing it. Make sure you also pay it off as soon as possible. You're not missing any payments. You're not stacking up a shed load of credit that you owe them. But because you still owe $5, they will make money off you. They might only make 1 cent every 2 months, but that's 1 cent they get for free. So not having a credit card is almost as bad as having a credit card with a shitload of debt on it. only in sort of credit rating terms. But see, I know my spending habits and I'm terrible with money. So yeah, that's more money at once than I have ever seen in my life. I used to have about 15 grand in the bank. And that got whittled away over probably about an 8-year period of paying off things like car repairs, paying off other people's loans and things like that. Paying off vet's bills when the pet wasn't insured. It was like $2,000. I just took it off that. I don't spend money I don't have, and I balance my books every paycheck to make sure I don't overspend. Husband, on the other hand, yeah, not touching that one. But he can get loans and credit cards. Yeah, but if he's got a credit history, then he can. This is the ridiculous thing, right? I don't think I've ever missed a credit card payment. So to get a good credit rating, what the bank will look for is they'll look for you to have a credit card, make all your payments, still have a little bit of money on there so they can make money off you. They will also look to see that you're paying either a mortgage or rent, and you're not missing payment. Basically, all of the things they're looking for are you're not missing payments. But you're also paying for a mortgage or rent because it means that you're stable, you're responsible. You have your own vehicle that you're paying for, so you're either paying for fuel or you're paying to buy a vehicle or something like that. They'll even look to the point of you have a phone, so you have a mobile phone, but you have a contract mobile phone, not a pay-as-you-go. Because if you have a contract phone, that means that you have to manage your money. Then it's like all your bills and stuff like that. Make sure you never miss payments on those. But it's ridiculous. The amount of shit they look at that they don't really need to. You would think rent payments, bills, and the buy now, pay later renter's place would help my credit, but nope, no contract. Yeah, if you don't have a contract phone, that goes against you. This is the thing, is that my credit rating is really, really good. Mrs. Wolfie's credit rating was really, really bad. She's now getting it back up again. However, our credit ratings are separate. Because although we're married, we don't have a joint bank account. If we have a joint bank account, our credit ratings get joined together. So for the sake of ease, let's say her credit rating was 50, my credit rating was 100. just for the sake of ease, I appreciate that it goes up to like 700 and something. But let's say mine was 50 and hers was 100. If we joined together, you would think that they'd find the middle point and go, right, so you guys are, your overall credit rating is 75. They don't do that. They'll basically go, your overall credit rating is 75, but one of you is really, really bad with money. So what we'll do, because they now have access to your money, is the base is now 75, but because they're bad with money, we'll drag that down to 60. So my new credit rating would be 60. So Mrs. Wolfie, her credit rating would go up by 10, but mine would drop by 40. So you've got to be really careful. And the financial sphere is a really interesting sphere to be in, but you just have to sort of take a look into it and understand what they want from you. Just don't think as anybody as the bank or from the bank as a friend. They're not a friend, they're a business. It's that simple. There is a lot of credits on this. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Warhammer officially licensed. Bum. There is only war. Continue your fight. Although Titus' story is over for now, the fight has just begun. Continue the battle in other game modes. Operations. Lead a unique combat squad to complete missions in Operation game modes. Use war gear, upgrade the appearance and customizations. Eternal War. Conquer your foes in Eternal War game mode. Unlock the customizations, equipment while competing against other players in multiple games. Bloop. So, let's just go check out the armory. My bank keep offering, I keep declining. If you want to get your credit rating up, Cags, unfortunately, a credit card is the best way to do it. I understand why you decline, but... Right, I actually think that's... Oh, shit. So we're going to take that one as standard. We're going to take the heavy bolter as standard. And then we're going to take the plasma pistol as standard. So I imagine you're going to be able to do something with some of these areas around here at some point. They just seem a little too well positioned, shall we say.
A 3 microgram increase in airborne stimulants. Plastic consumption.
There you go, because we've got all those missions to do. However, because we switched game mode, we can now look, and these are the different characters we can play. So I actually really enjoyed the Assault. So what we would do in this game mode is we go do the missions. And what you'll notice is that if we go to our loadout, there doesn't appear to be many weapons there. Oh yeah, because they're locked because of different characters. Okay, yeah, of course. Ooh. 4+4+4+. That's actually very tempting. Our first. But what we can do is edit armor. Now, we don't want to be an ultramarine. You know what we want to be, chap? We want to be a space wolf. Yeah, so what we can do... Oh, no, shit, no. We can actually go into here. Edit. Hold. So we want to add a helmet. Do we not get to choose what? We probably have to do it through here. Yeah. Right, so we actually want that one. So there we actually have our Space Marine, and then as we... Sorry, our Space Wolf. Then as we go up... we can get different things out of... Because the thing is that although you can get, like, eagles on there... Have a look at the jump pack. Can we actually get the Space Wolf ones where... Oh, is it accessory on here? Skulls. See, I'm hoping they'll do a Space Wolf DLC pack and it replaces those with wolf heads. Because we can change the pauldron design. Take out what's called a balance assistant loan if your bank offers it. You can take out a small amount, usually max £500, that helps your credit. I'm going to have a look into something. 30-something years old, bad credit score because of lack of credit. So, are the legs matching? Oh, no, it's the same leg. I need this leg. Right, okay, that's fine. So the legs don't match as such, but you can get a pair. What's with the fucking... What's with the Death Watch arms? The only one that's not in Death Watch colours. What different helmets can we get? So the only other one we had was the Bulwark? Yeah, that's our Bulwark. Chapter banner restores armor to all squad members in area of effect. Creates powerful barrier blocking all ranged damage. Heavy bolter. Ooh, that's very good for close range, but that's good for sort of longer range. So that's range 5. This is range 1. That pistols are the same. Okay. Tactical. Why are you... Oh, appearance. I've got something on here. Oh, is this because I've got the masterwork appearance? No, I have the... Oh, no. I have a DLC one. I have the Ultramarines one. Vanguard? Oh, no. Vanguard. So if I go sniper... I could go sniper and I could have the las cannon. Right, let's quickly edit armor then. So Star East chapter, Space Wolves. I don't suppose there's anything we can actually do with the... Oh no, we can. We've got a couple of things. So there we go, we've actually got our sniper Space Wolf. Let's make everybody the heavy version. So, sorry, the Space Wolf version. You're nearly in Terminator armor. Tactical. The heavy bolter. Oh wait, what are you? You're. Oh no. Be a heavy bolter then. Have to be that. And it'd have to be a chainsword apparently. So. Armor set 2. Star East chapters. Space Wolves. Oh bollocks. Our Vanguard. So I think it'd be, yeah, get into battle quickly and trials, you say? Start trials to sharpen your skills in each class. The first time you complete each trial, you will earn a reward. You can also repeat each trial to hone your combat skills. Cut the synapse. So what? Aim an enemy, press... Okay.
Xenos scum sighted! Into the fray! Swapping out magazine! All Pope and no brains. Into the maw of death.
Oh, he's still alive, shit.
Finished and ready.
Oh, I fucked that up. That was fucking terrible.
vermin! Into the fray!
Oh, I think I got bronze. Okay. Oh, that earns me points, and then with the points I can go and buy other things. Right. Get it. So if I go to trials again with that. I've just fucked it up. Right, let's try that again. Start trial with that.
Into the maw of death! Grapple launch! Reloading!
So wait, that does beg the question of doing it that way. So finish trial.
Magazine out, magazine in. Some warrior. Tether unbound. Arming up.
Hey, we did it a little bit quick. Rank B, another 15 points. Oh, bollocks. Didn't want to go back into it. But I've finished trying to look at this then, so... Oh, right, that doesn't actually give you... So, you earn 10, then you earn 15. So I'm not quite sure what this is here. Is that something that I can do on the perk tree? I think I must have to earn those things in the trials to be able to do more things in the perk trees. I think they may, or there may be a glitch, because I'm fairly confident. Oh yeah, fairly confident there wouldn't be a fucking, a Tyrannid just running around on the middle of the battle barge, and I'm now locked that I can't actually do anything. So, however, chat, we are going to call it there, as it is 2:15 in the morning here in the UK. So we will probably be playing this again at sort of the point we'll be doing operations, we're doing multiplayer. We may even have a look at the PvP, but I'll probably be focusing more on the operations and, you know, trying to get good scrub. We do have the season pass with this, so as the new stuff comes out over the next 12 months, we can continue to upgrade and see what else they bring out. So it should be good fun. Don't think I've forgotten, we will go back on to Chants of Sinar, because we have got to finish that one. I believe we might have one more language to do. But we're on a puzzle which I'm not sure why we fucked it up last time, so we'll have to go back and have a look and see if I missed something really, really simple. We will be back on Monday. If you like what you've seen, or if you want to see us playing more of Space Marine, please drop us a follow. You can follow us here on Twitch, on Facebook, on YouTube, and on Discord. It's all Angelic Lone Wolf. We will probably be starting about 8 o'clock British Standard Time. I really enjoy Space Marine. I've completed the story. I've only done it on normal. We can go up, but we haven't touched the operations yet. So I think that's going to be really interesting, because the operations are supposed to be the more replayable side of it. So I think it's going to be absolutely wicked when we go and do that. Hopefully I will try and get on either later on today or tomorrow, and we'll do another a bonus stream, because I owe you guys a stream anyway, because I had 2 days off last week. We'll have to see if I can get the stream up and going again. If I do, we might complete Chants of Sinar, might come back on Space Marine, might play some Frostpunk, might play something else. Not quite sure yet. We will have to wait and see whether I can get a stream going later. If not, I will definitely see you all on Monday. Thank you very much for joining. And remember, everybody, behave yourselves, don't do them we wouldn't do. And I will see you again next time. Bye-bye, everybody!